protag. This island, this second island on the left side, we will probably have some big bads once they get this far in the room. I don't want any big bads until they get this far, because I don't want to hit them with them too early. So, there you go.
Okay. And this story continues, everyone. Let's get the voice mod on. Testing. Very good. All right. Reminder, NPCs, if you are carrying weapons, be sure to clean up after yourself. Don't just leave them lying around. Okay. with prototyping. I have this epic music playing, but I'm in the wait for trolliness. Not trolliness, but it's more just waiting. God damn it.
What are you talking about? There's nothing there. Look, there's nothing.
Oh, where'd it go?
Yes.
Yes. I give it. Let's just say they're gonna rush through as quick as possible with the 3 heavies they have to deal with. Give it an hour and a half.
I'm thinking of spawning like in the water and just slowly just make my way to like the surface area they're in.
And then also, the more interesting question, do you think anyone's gonna hit the crystal?
Hopefully not.
Oh,
Well, actually, they know what they do, right? So...
Yeah, they know to avoid it. I'm so tired. What the?
That's really... That's really funny through the voice mod.
Oh.
Are those guys up there memeing? The people of Epiphus. They're fucking doing a NPC bullshit.
I'm not surprised. Really.
But in case so, there's a
I'm currently sitting down in chainmail, so yeah.
Oh, you go with full level?
Yeah.
I
Make
just want
sure
to.
to
I just want to hear.
stretch.
Oh yeah.
Stretch.
I just want to hear
have
one
water.
from below as the grappler comes in.
Dude, my mother's amazing. She just brought me food.
Hell yeah.
That's
Isn't
pretty
that
awesome.
what good mothers do? In general?
She has to travel to give me food, so thanks.
You know, shouts out
no,
to mom.
that's my shield.
Hat.
No, my shield.
But hat.
I'm protective of this shield. It has snakes on it. Don't touch my shield.
Snack.
Not gonna lie,
Snack good?
that shield as a hat on the Tritons does look pretty good.
Oh yeah, you ready?
Yeah.
Welcome to
It
Japan.
looks so cool. Yeah, you look like you're at a like Kenshi or something.
I have an avatar that has a hat like that. I don't think they'll even fall. So I'm really like, I'm on edge if I stay, if I go for a couple hours. I'm thinking what crystals need that day.
I don't think so, because it should end with them
They're
fighting
running.
against
True.
on the island and expect them in. I
But
don't
then
think
again, you never know if he tries to get his mother and father, right?
Oh, why instead of it? They got at the blood.
Hey man, you never know.
I don't think any of the player characters would help.
I think at some point I'll
No.
end up with If so, if you guys need me at like 5 in the morning, I'll just stay up until then. I'll just go relax for a couple hours and y'all can just ping me.
I'll be here.
I probably won't. But I'm still tired after getting out of work. Something nonsense. Tired. Fair enough. I haven't had to go to relax.
What about the copper workers? Does no one care about the copper workers?
Well, you can
What, the hours? Yeah.
There's gonna die in prison too.
What about Sir Frederick Brown? Oh yeah,
Ruthven doesn't care if you die.
I'm invisible right now, but I'm nodding my head.
We can. I can actually tell you were nodding.
Oh God.
Hi, Star.
Guys, make sure you're tracking what's being said.
Understood.
Lisa's fighting at a better level today. Make sure you're like that.
Thank you.
Who is?
Lisa.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Lisa's, I think she's probably well trained today then.
Possibly. I'm not sure.
I have food, but I don't want to eat it yet. But I do at the same time.
Consume now.
This is the best time to eat food. Remember when we were
Seriously.
sitting on the ramp? Remember when we were on the ramp for an hour?
Yeah, okay, fuck it.
Eat.
You convinced me.
If there needs to be people, we have them.
No, but I need to fight with my sword and shield. I need to die with this. This is my shield.
I'll pick it up and shove it on the second island. Eat. Now. Buddy.
Okay, Dad.
I don't take it as an
Like the
insult.
King Supers today?
I don't mean it as an insult, so.
Yeah. Heads up.
That's what I was thinking, right?
Down.
Like, no competently made pulley system drops literally everybody. Especially if it's made by, like, those
And a
guys.
full plate.
Hey everyone. Sorry, I was on the side. How y'all doing today? Oh, it's not?
Alright, here we go. Grab quarters.
All the fronts have been fractured. Sorry everyone. I was just vibing. I won't lie. I was so tired, guys. I have to go fix that then. I'll have to go fix that. Thank you guys, both of you. I hope you both have a great night. I hope you guys could even understand me. Very good. Because I'm a creepy fish man. It's not meant to be wobbly wobbly. Wobbles. Wait, I'll be sure to go double check that. I thought I had everything clicked. I'm gonna have to double check. I don't want it to go away. Oh, you know what it was? EG? 76 wasn't clipped, wasn't highlighted because I lost most of the audio from it. That's why. I didn't clip it because, like, 80% of the audio was gone and I didn't want to bother. That's why. Because I had an audio issue that day. And I didn't know. It was too late. I was big sad. It was big sad.
Along this edge here, it has a ledge and a wall that people are able to slide down in case they slip off the rope.
Yeah. It's sad too because that was my last Celine day for one of my NPCs I played. It was a big buff seamstress. Yeah, I've been really bad about my titles. The easiest part is streaming, and I'm fucking it up. Doesn't this look pretty? Yeah, there's a couple that are fucked up. It's either from audio issues. Most of the time, it's audio issues, right? So whenever I don't highlight a video, it's usually an audio problem. And if it's 90% scuff, I just don't bother clipping it because you guys aren't going to enjoy it because you'll hear one side of audio, right? I really need to. You know what I need to do, EG? I need to find a mod group to help me with my streams. That's what I need to do. I gotta put advertisements out. Looking for moderators. Yeah, I just feel it wasn't worth the highlight of it. Yes. Yeah. I'll have to work on it. I know when Fractured Thrones comes to an end, and a bunch of other stuff, I'm going to give it a lot more free time. So I'm going to be looking at getting a couple of things done. I'll have a to-do list. Right now I'm trying to... Right? Oh, I'm in the wall.
I'll go down partially in the middle, just in case there's an emergency down there early on.
Coming down to the next ledge.
Rip. Now, how could this happen to me? How could this happen to me? I got fucked up.
Who's next to go?
I'll tell you guys now. I'm really looking forward to S3 because things are gonna change. Oh, you're good, EG. I know you're busy with stuff, so it's all good. I just appreciate the help whenever you give it. I appreciate it, and I love your company. But I do hope you guys look forward to next season because there's going to be a very different thing happening next season, and you'll get snip tips of it during the off season. Much love, much love. Loves. Wop wop. Wub wubs. Yeah. I won't say anything now because nothing is solidified. But yeah. Some crazy shit's coming up next season. It'll be fun.
DM note, putting shield on back. Yep. Things will be brought down once you get there. Yep. Thank you. I'm not even gonna try that. And orange is right there. Right. Yep. Rope around the shield together. Careful. Which one's his? Okay. There you go.
Mhm.
Alright, can I get that harness now that we're moving all the way to the ground?
Look at the boy. God, I love Scylla's fucking the thing she's doing. It sounds so good. I love it.
Whoa, Jesus! Who's Jesus?
Back up? Yep. Alright.
Get your weapon ready.
Oh shit.
We need to clear out an area for the rest of them to descend.
Clear out an area.
Kyler said there was a shoreline on the left. At the very least, we can gain their attention while the others get down and support us.
Increase down here. Once there's 3 more who can replace us, we'll move forward.
I'll have to holster my weapon to get over there.
I'll be walking
Come
on
on.
the bottom, so I can help you that way.
It begins soon, chat.
Hurry up! Alright. Get the harness back up. They've sent it, or they sent it to the
They're here.
This time, however, there's nothing to brace yourself against. Probably gathering their numbers. Climb your way down just the free hanging.
We might have
The
made
longer
enough
we wait, the more
pressure
there will
for
be.
there to be some fear present, but that's not going to last forever.
Two down, one more, and we can begin to move.
Listen up. When the next person comes down, myself, Gregor, and Tang are going to push to the left to find that shoreline. You keep the landing point here secure until the rest of the party is here.
Wait a second, you three are
Good spotter.
hanging rope. The line is barely full so that you can get things to the rope.
This is literally I'm turning on this point. I don't know if we're gonna be able to continue.
What do you mean?
Yeah, my entire shit's fucking up, so.
Right, we're good to move.
Alright. Humming noise, I don't know what it was.
We've been hearing it in front of us. Keep this point secure until the rest of the party is down here. 3 of us are reaching the back. We'll make it hard point for sure.
Might we need
We're moving you two. Come on.
Underwater vision for Tridents now, or if I should keep the DM vision.
I can go check real quick. 1 second.
Because I would like to just see that it is above water.
Secure this beachhead.
On your right.
Watch the water's edge to the right. We don't advance any further to the right.
There are ropes here on this. You may. There is a rope designed to grab onto. Yes, no, we do not have to rope for any of this stuff.
There's a couple of them getting closer. Barely see glittering of scales. Whatever it is.
To the shore. No, nothing against you.
Almost like she's done this before.
Just upper body strength. Yep, and you're just sort of sliding down. You're able to get out down there without doing and landing there. Here. Back to the splash of the rock. You see a couple of the eyes turn, but then immediately go back to the position of a very bright warforge.
Shit. Remember, they're intelligent.
We're waiting until they can
for?
secure the shoreline.
Rope back up. Continue to throw bits into the water tank. You see some of them recede or go underneath the water.
Do I see the one that ran to the left?
Bring your light over towards the other part of the land then.
Here we go, guys. It begins. Let's just double check how my bot is doing. Okay. I'm gonna climb up here. Oh shit. Are you ready for the fun? Why not take a seat? Relax. Hmm. Thank you. It's appreciated. That one is the best. Always remember this one. Silhouette is always the best. Actually, let me see. What is it? Breath. Very good. Where are you? Let's play. You want to die? I'd go, but there's many of us, so it's not needed. Not needed. Needed. Many. Begins. One moment. Let them get closer. We go. Now. Wait. A little closer. Or you can go and run in. One, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yikes. Oh, it was fine. That was a good engagement.
Okay, understood. All right now. That was a good fight. So it was just more or less. Okay. My head hurts a little bit.
Feel it. It's a bit painful. Hello, floating weapon It's in not chair. it's not a severe injury of any sort. A second roll. With an 11 on the die for a 16, the armor has held against the attack, and you've sustained no injury.
Understood.
Also for steel, it's +6. Full set.
Bicep and cut clean through. It is bleeding out onto the ground. Major injury, and you can see the blood streaming down the rock into the water below.
Shit.
Because you are wet from swimming, it looks worse than it is.
It doesn't hurt that
Get that
bad.
taken care of.
It's just bleeding.
The water line definitely eyeing your position for sure. They know you're here. They're keeping their distance for sure.
They're being cautious.
Alright, I'll give second phase. I climb your back.
I can try. Here again, then I will need to gauge where I am needed.
See, just do what you can, that's all I ask.
I'll make sure that drop off is on you. I know you're already
Drink break.
You know this terrain better than we. Listen!
Great.
To the left, there'll be a bit of swimming. Remember, if you have spears, hold them in the middle, one-hand them, keep the fucking enemy away while you swim. The rest of us, myself, Tang, and the Tritons will try to keep them off you. Move fast. Understood?
Yeah,
Understood.
If you don't have a spear, stay closer to the wall.
Right.
Like yourself, like Martino.
Shall we?
Shinpho, understood.
With a 9, the Triton begins to pull. You can either let go of your spear or be taken with it.
Fight up a little bit.
Okay, you're Time goes down.
Where's the shield at him?
Oh, I tried for Gustos, but Rin was in the way, so I was like... Well...
Over to the water. And begin to crunch you in its grasp.
No advantage for well trained. Oh boy.
It's a 7 right now.
Oh boy.
Disadvantage.
It's going right to the nuclear runs on.
Don't just hold it there. Right. Stop. Time.
Take a win from that.
Oh, I'm just so tired, guys. I'm having a hard time tonight. Just having a hard time. Oh.
Oh shit, it wasn't muted.
Triton's actually a motion.
I'll be over here.
Maybe vines going up the sides of them, but other than that, there's no real color or definition on them. And then more of them. They're round.
Yeah. That's the size of a bloody gatehouse. What do you mean an egg?
Really?
That's what they ask the Tritons. Raylan, you said those things are eggs, right?
Yes, Leviathan egg.
We need to keep moving.
Answer.
Let's move.
There's no use pondering it.
Actually, the Triton in here was food pretty soon.
Later.
Let us absolutely hope we can do any job that exists.
Yeah. Watch those invis toggles. Make sure you do it under the water.
Just punch right to the face.
See that thing anymore.
We have
any sort of treatment.
I took a minor foot injury. I think it's like twisted ankle or something. Can I drink alcohol to clear the pain at least?
If it's simply just, if it was more of just like a twisted ankle or anything like that.
I will rise. You're the hope. Nice flip, dude. Looks great in the water.
Welcome back.
Rebel, fly!
Damn, who do you want to grapple?
Okay.
Come back.
ridiculous.
She's gonna close eyelids.
Papa. Anya is in the back. Should I go for a grapple?
She's gonna push the stalagmite into him. Mounting it on this fucking thing.
No DM to help.
Come on.
A trail is thrown into the back of you, staggering you forward, and you figure out what the fuck to screw something out of you. The right word for it, kid. Roll it.
He tries to stab it in a leg.
The 19, that happened as one of them was thrusting forward, and it skewers the other Triton.
Use them as a shield and close.
That big boy? Okay.
Oh shit! I need to roll for that.
The shield.
Oh no, dude.
The back of his left leg will be caved and it'll fall, losing Tang.
Nice. But nothing deep. Light injury.
It's not deep.
It stings more than it hurt. Trident's rolling. Okay.
And he's gonna go for the gap between his shoulder blade and beyond the bit.
With an 11, you try and find a place to find a pierce in its carapace. You stick it a little bit in its right arm, and it'll turn towards you. Martino, with a 19, you'll send its right arm reeling. It begins to back slowly towards the water.
Back to the knee if you can.
Kyler, 1 second. With the 14, you do indeed stab it in the back of the knee. Though, as it does so, it turns to face you, and with a 7+, you're wearing leather, yes? Okay, 7, a full leather, yes?
No, just +2.
Okay, that's a major injury, so it'll into you and send you into the stalagmite right there.
Stalagmites into the chest of this larger crab, and with a 13 given him with a running start is enough to force you backward into the water large crab as it impales you slightly.
She's just gonna start fucking throwing rocks at the dark.
Whatever you can at the crab.
By the way,
With a 15, you definitely hear a as it's going further into the water.
torn through.
Kyler!
No, he needs 2 more. Yep, so they're on his person.
I know.
Well, there were a lot of Triton. Let's see. With a 10, none really in serviceable condition.
Was that the one that you had before?
It's the one I've had since I first found one.
Tang has one that's a natural 20 that he hasn't used.
That's good to hear.
Up to the DM.
He's had it since last session.
If you have it, Tang, and it was rolled for you, you have it.
Yeah, it was rolled for, it was natural 20, he put it on his back.
Fortunately, my sword's fucked. Shield's good. You sure?
I can't use 2 swords at once, so use it.
DM, gotta pick the shield.
He's fucked. But you can look for a
never
shield.
mind.
Me too. There are no good shields.
No good shields. I think only does this one. Alright, thank you.
Yeah, maybe don't do that. You know, I really wish this was not my first introduction to a family of Triton. I heard they're not all like this.
I would hope not.
Triton are peaceful.
How's the old man holding up?
I imagine
According to this document,
insane living underground for
There's
so
only
long.
one recorded moment of history where Tritons were aggressive. So fucking weird.
Sort of wear on me.
May I get one roll?
Present.
I lost one torch. I still have 2 in my pack. Want to know if any are dry enough to light. I need a roll for that.
A torch? Considering you've been
I had 3
swimming,
on my person.
The steel's doing its job, thankfully. I've always got the shield.
My quarter staff.
environment, I can't write to say that there's been time for them to dry. The overnight was mainly because you were staying.
Lana's going to kill me.
That has not been the case here.
Rin.
Lana? Ran out of water.
Anyone have any remaining bandages?
How you doing? She'll be much happier to see you
bandages.
come out alright.
And I need
But
those
that quarter staff was
bandages in
so
my leg.
expensive.
We got it.
One of those tabs
Of
that
course,
should be
that can
on.
be replaced. You can't.
I'm alright.
Good work.
Here, these tabs. Try to keep my feet mobile.
Good work. Keep an eye out.
+2, they're in medic. Right.
I don't know how much
What do we have for these guys?
I really hope we don't have to fix another. Nobody's ringing enough.
Oh, we made
Go before we get to
the distance.
Going towards where we need to go to.
I'll stay in one piece for as long as possible.
Find out. Shinpho's going.
Bandage, Triton alone.
Oh, you're good. Okay.
Goes up to the surface, leads to Gradia. We can just pop out there and never speak of this again.
That would be nice.
There are plenty of beds at the
I've
monastery.
got one bandage left.
Your mother says no to death.
That too.
Sorry,
I
Dad, I
forbid
can't
you
come
to
out.
die.
Mum says no.
Yep.
Son's holding on to.
Ren.
Ting, you right?
Take one more, keep it on your person.
Fine. Try tackling and crab 5 times.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
no. What's on you?
Use them as
Thank you,
fast,
though.
but everyone's getting hurt.
Wouldn't be able to do without you.
It's kind of what I expected. Maybe if we find structures up ahead that aren't these blasted rocks, maybe we'll find something of use, if not on these Triton themselves.
Do we have any scrap cloth, maybe?
I forgot why we're even down here. I'm not going to
With all
lie.
the swimming we've done and now everyone's soaked with salt water, it's not likely.
There's a really powerful artifact that the cult might be using. I want to make sure it's
Alright.
there.
Rocks, I'll look.
The rock. There's a rock. to
And in
get.
case
I can
we
stand now.
We don't
Fine,
even
now,
know
Vina.
what it looks like yet.
we
It
can
could be.
confront her.
We need to move.
I have an idea
We're
what it
burning
might be.
daylight, so to speak. On your feet.
Is that what that is?
Torchlight. Check ahead.
Oh, 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 oh.
I don't mean to be the person to worry everyone. The reminder that we run out of torches, run out of oil. The only light we'll have down here is as long as Iandel has magic, and as long as Raylan is here and in good health. We don't want to run out of light. We keep moving. Is everyone alright? Wounds are all assessed.
Aye.
Well enough.
What happened back there was fucking sloppy. You listen for commands. If you think you've been in one place for too long, you look for the fucking purple plume on my head. Wherever the fuck I am, you come to me. Because we were separated and a couple of you were surrounded. We don't do that. You'll get fucking killed. Everyone hear me and understand?
Yeah.
Alright. You're on land, you listen to him. We're passing through water, you listen to them. Let's go. Move. Armor up front. Stay together and everyone will survive this.
Another small area. Not like crawling narrow, but
how small?
Walking small.
Thank God, it's
not water.
At least it means we won't see another red one now.
It's going.
Unless it's embedded itself inside the pathway.
Keep that.
If it's embedded, then we can. It won't have as much ability to fight back.
I don't know. Like for you, I don't see anything.
I definitely noticed something strange,
in the
but...
air.
Kidos rolling.
Oh, you scared the fuck out of me.
Hopefully this means we're
5 Kidos. As you approach this next area, I was giving you a tremor sense perception check for what may or may not be upcoming. Your roll was a 7.
I'm sure I'd probably feel
You know only
something
that the
by now.
area before you is
Those
less natural, more sculpted. And
Back to a castle type.
well, there's a lot going on inside. You're not really sure in terms of structure. Unfortunately, with your 7, you can't sense movement of any sort. But the structure inside is complex. That's all you know.
Right.
Who's
watching our back?
How's everyone doing?
Whatever it is in there.
I'll be on the rear.
Does not seem like a natural formation. Maybe a set of complex hallways of sorts. I can see the material here. I imagine it is all built.
I'll be with Tang.
It's a strange material. Doesn't look like stone. Come on, we're moving.
Keep your head on the swivel, Christos.
The last building was made out of.
I kind of have to with my half-blindness, so...
it splits up ahead in several different directions. I see a few to the right and a few up ahead. They're scattered though.
Well, let's pick a direction and go.
Lisa. You look up and around as you walk, taking in the environment around you. It's not a style of architecture you're familiar with. More of what you saw yesterday, but different. Something about it's a little different. When you look back toward the group for just a moment, when you look at Anya, could have sworn... No, you couldn't be. You blink and it's her, but for a second you almost confused her for your sister.
Hurry up. Double time.
You could have sworn.
Everything looks
I don't know if any of that's parchment. Definitely map this area out. You haven't started already.
Shouldn't we be too deep for that?
You see in his hand, he's already doing that.
Didn't even need to tell you.
Pretty deep.
Made a priority.
Do you see anything?
We're moving right.
Just darkness.
Moving right. Got it.
Those lights.
Eileen,
working on it.
She can't exactly
Oh,
control
fuck,
it.
sorry.
No, the light.
Your light.
Lower.
Okay, hold on. I can't see.
She's lowered it. Just give her a second.
Way to move up.
Familiar sound of blade on
We're moving.
What's the roots?
Where are you? Immediate areas clear up ahead. There's a little fountain area here. After that, it keeps going. This loops around. If you look to your left, you'll see something.
Another fountain.
Why fountains?
Assume I don't see that.
Not clear. It opens up into a larger area. There's several smaller ones and another big clan one.
Then we do it together, aye?
Quietly.
Come here. Come close. Come close. Come here.
Staircases that lead up to a second story.
Maybe a blood
we get in
behind
there.
as well.
Take care of the ones
Kyle.
behind us and catch up. The rest of us won't see.
Just keep an eye. Keep moving.
Go.
Fucking climb out. Look for the clam.
Clam that they're talking about.
Looks like a clam. You stab at the clam.
Stabby,
It's
stabby.
a clam.
Oh, son of a bitch.
You pierce into the head of the clam. It's just a clam.
Alright.
Better safe
Watch
than
it,
sorry.
just in case.
Paranoid.
Actually, would you mind just cracking it in half?
What? It's just a
There's a
clam.
fire inside.
Tang! As you step on it with a 19, your foot goes right through it, killing this
Is there a pearl
poor,
inside?
innocent, non-sentient creature.
You did this.
I don't trust that. Listen, I don't trust that. You guys can just wake up. No, fuck that. Okay. Look around just in case there might be another climb around. Yeah, this
Is
one.
there no pearl?
Would you like to search for a pearl? You are a jeweler, I guess.
Yeah.
With the 6, you do find a pearl. It's been crushed by Tang's foot.
God damn
It's a
it,
pretty
Tang.
big one too.
Is there any pieces of it, or is it just in Is it just completely
It's
crumpled?
dust. It's pearl dust.
Tang.
There's a number 10, so it's some
Blame
stairs
Marine.
past the spine.
We need a light.
Oh, that's good. I love that. That's adorable. Oh, Ting!
Just looking up here.
Just trying to get a better look at the ceiling.
I need everybody to pause where they are. Moment, please. One moment. Stay where you are.
Stop moving around.
Raylan rolling. Yep. Ren rolling. Yep.
What the fuck?
What?
Just each getting rolls.
Enos rolling. Yep.
No, no, no. No, 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 no.
The fuck are you doing?
Anya rolling.
No, thank you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No.
At least it isn't Frenchy.
Lisa rolling. Yep. Christos rolling. Yep. Andel rolling.
Did we pass?
Uncomfortable. You'll find out.
We are still
need this
paused.
A.
One moment, please.
I mean, what did you do?
Who's to say we haven't gone further? Honestly, I hate it. Yeah, me too. I don't know where the fuck I'm getting though. It's dragging me into shit. Not fair. It's not fair to you at all.
Unpause. You may continue.
This looks like the path. Lord Anya, we need to go back. Should go ahead without them.
Not going anywhere.
No, exactly.
I'm going back down.
Said
so
to
you'll
clear
have
the
to use
room.
some lines.
Stay focused.
If we could find
find some supplies, that would be wonderful.
Are we certain there's...
Has to be something around here.
Up there because going on
We'll take the
dark.
time to look.
We certainly can. I'd like to improve our story building. Do a quick rummaging around, see if we can find it.
Alright. Take a look over here.
Yeah, you'd rather not.
Find out. We don't want to stay around here the whole time.
And there's a set of
Spread out and look.
stairs
Have low standards, does not mean I'm going to share them.
over here.
Did you find anything?
I'll take a look with you.
We are currently waiting in purgatory.
Watch your
for
step
that.
here.
Yeah.
Hey, girl.
Fuck, of course.
Nothing, of course. It's really not that wrong.
The armor gives protection against it.
Is that intentional or is that
Can't imagine how you crawled through those tight spaces. I would have taken that shit off.
Between you and I had to keep my eyes closed for most of it.
Better closed than staring at Martino's crotch the entire time.
Noise always blooming off. Maybe you can get
As much. Just taking an eye on things, making sure I'm
Look. Look at this ceiling.
I know, it's something I've never seen before.
How does it glow so like that? There's a knockdown gate here. I don't know if we should continue.
Let's wait here. I don't want to leave the others behind.
I just wanted a better look at this ceiling. Unless you'd like me to carry this from now on.
You know, I'm sure that's just how they are.
Rest of you stay here, hold security.
Right.
Any luck?
He's also wearing more armor. We found some fabric that is viable for bandages too.
DM, can I get a roll for my minor detriment? Actually, can I check if there's airflow? That's probably a better option.
So at 16, as you finger up into the air, the place that you're in is a cavernous maze of hallways. Any directional airflow is entirely diminished in here. And it seems like perhaps
Instead of saying it quietly like you usually do and then walking out.
nothing really to go off.
Yes.
Then I need a roll for my detriment.
But you must give command.
Okay, 12 minus 2,
Have you
10.
given any thought to the
I
effort?
think that's enough for you to restrain yourself for now. And keep your composure.
I really believe it is everyone else's fault but your own.
I just need to get back to
They really cared about it. Listen, but
the
cities are just going to drag us to nowhere at this point.
It's an honest mistake.
You heard?
Mistakes get people
Regroup.
It's not. Come on.
Right.
Fortunately,
Regroup.
Oh no, nothing down here is important, Ian, though.
Got the chatter, we're all on the same side. Tensions are high. Been fighting for hours.
I'm beginning to doubt that.
We're going to advance this way. Looks like it leads somewhere else. Stay together, don't be left behind. Kyla, we need your eyes.
Everyone be sure to listen if he has something to say.
Yeah.
And this time, speak up, Kyler.
Shut your mouth, Kidos.
Whoa, ladies, you're both beautiful.
My God, Gregor.
Alright, come on. Hurry up. Let's go.
You're the one with the torch, idiot.
It's not Dally.
I'm the end of the line.
We have
Fine.
we're
Rayla, let's
spreading
go.
out the light sources so that we can all see.
I'm with Tang.
Back. Stop.
Why?
Enemies are bad, it looks like.
Because Tyler said so.
One disappears, two disappear. They all run off always. Tyler rolling. With a 17, you barely need to peek around the corner. You hear the slight shifting of their feet against the loose stone, and you know that all three are around that corner. They haven't moved. In fact, with the roll you got, you would hazard they move because they spotted something, and they are alert.
Well, you spotted your light. And they've gone to the right, and they are setting up a defense against us. There's a junction to the right.
Of course.
I can't sneak in that way.
Then we'll deal with it. Armor up front, we're moving.
All right.
Prepare to lose those bandages we just got.
As always.
You are the pinnacle of faith right now, Martina.
Next junction to the right on. They're ready for you.
Preach.
This one.
Yes. Three of them.
There's only one on the
Up
right.
from your tiny counterpart.
Armor up front. We're pushing in. 3, 2, 1. Course. Go. You go left, I go right.
Fine.
Tang your line.
It's on.
I'm with you. Come on. Hurry up. Boss, let's do a dead end.
That's weird.
Somebody get the feeling they're just enjoying themselves at this point. Watching my own fellow traitors.
What is that?
Yes, symbol.
Get Raven and her Kidos up here. Might be important.
Okay. Need one of the Tritons. Come on. Rayla, get us.
With a board, claw marks, very scratched.
Everybody else, watch the doorways. Who put you in command? Nobody. I'm just very experienced.
Face their own artifacts.
I'm sure you are.
It's the same symbol in the Knight Commander's house. Yeah, this thing on the wall.
Kidos, can you help Rayla?
Can you do the same with this, yes?
Yes.
You luck, unfortunately, with an 8. You were able to identify very clear claw marks that have wrought face of this thing, devoid of any further actual meaning. It seems to have been defaced. For what purpose?
Nothing on the blank?
That's unknown. Let's see.
Maybe you shouldn't be
10.
touching it. The last time you did it.
You're able to make out
Shut your
a few,
mouths.
Words in Aquilian. Kind of crystal.
Not the only one.
With its head. Any precise details are lost to the claw.
Clear. There's another room like this one.
All right.
But we'll mitigate the trouble if we have to. Stay alert.
I need everybody to pause once more. Stay where you are. Pause.
Oh boy.
Dell, rolling.
Oh shit, oh fuck.
Lisa, rolling. Yep. Gregor, rolling. Okay. Arn, rolling. Yep. Pidas, rolling. Yep. Raylan, rolling. Okay. Anya, rolling. Okay. Ren, rolling. Alright. Kang and Kyler. Okay. One moment.
Wow.
And Martino.
Gaslighting.
One moment.
Bah. Aye.
Sudoku.
Oh, thank me, Thrax.
What the fuck?
I don't like how I don't like how
Where the fuck did he get all of it?
Why are you so focused on my tongue?
Stop gargling my god's name.
Unpause.
Unpause.
Card drop.
So, what does this say?
It's clear that we're able to move forward when we can.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing there. Oh, well, there's another tablet thing to read, I suppose.
Speaks of some kind of paranoia. And I'm sure much of it was caused by Marx.
Can you blame them?
Yes, I can. The only way we're going to survive is if we stick together.
It's another room in here.
It's right behind you, my son.
It's cleared.
Rolling.
We're waiting for the book club to finish.
With an 8, they don't look like they were made with a tool.
Probably not.
Shut your mouth! Have you cleaned everything that you asked you? Can we move on?
I don't know. Who knows
You
if
know,
he's
I can
telling us
try.
everything,
You
huh?
asked
The fish man.
Who knows? Maybe Rayleigh can stay back and
Oh,
read it
this is
herself.
stupid.
Go ahead.
Kidas!
I'm not going to stay back and wait for people to hold us back.
We
If I
only need
have
one
to
of the
whip
dragons,
both
right?
of you with my fucking sword, I will. Let's go!
What the hell are you there?
Christos, come on!
What's going on?
Would you stop moving?
Hurry up!
Stop being so selfish.
You know better.
Don't you start, Kidas.
Onto the wall.
Stupid shit.
With a 4, unfortunately, to your eyes, this place has been
very
defaced almost
sudden.
as much
Probably the
as the
stress.
other one. So as you look back, you notice that Rayleigh has caught a glimpse of something.
Yes. What
As
is
you
it?
search the lower half, her eyes
Given
search the high
my
half.
sense for things, she's starting to pick up
Raylan,
something's
you do manage
really
to see something.
off with her thing. Does she feel something in the vicinity that would indicate why everyone's suddenly becoming really pissy? What I can give you, Ian Dell, with a 19, and given what you are, there is definitely things in this space that are having some kind of effect. You can certainly come to the conclusion that this is probably.
Are you there? Just come to my voice. I'm right here. Shut the hell up. You want to lead them to us? No.
Think about it. They could be watching us, waiting for the
You're by yourself in a hallway. And you recall from earlier.
I know tensions are high, but this is unnatural. There's something here influencing me. We're starting to get each other's throats.
protecting all of you. I'm the only reason why.
What do you think guys are gonna have here?
Correct. Sure.
Trying
You wanna believe that?
practically
Go for
about
it. You do you.
come to blows with each other.
2-1 to be it's nothing.
Are we done in here?
We're absolutely no better.
Hopefully.
I'm sure.
Maybe she has a point. Martino.
The other tribe isn't sure.
Did you
I haven't heard anything from the lower half.
Comes out of here.
I'm assuming you're looking at the top half.
If we're at everyone's throats, it's not going to help
You mind
anyone.
sharing your findings?
Stop
Go.
talking, we're moving.
Yeah, we'll actually yell at this more guys, don't you?
Watch each other's backs.
Big man you are.
The one angry with keeping secrets, you sure are. Tight lipped.
I hate these people.
Do they shut up? Is there an off button or something?
You don't need to comment on it.
I wish there was one on you.
Nobody ever shuts up.
Gregor, don't start with me. You will not end up out of this cave.
Gregor, shut your mouth. Anya, don't threaten one of my men.
I will speak up if I need to.
You will shut your mouth for Iandel, whatever one of those presences is.
I better listen to
I
all.
think it's in that direction somewhere.
Where is Glenn?
I don't know where he is, but something up ahead. Pretty sure it's having its influence. I can sense something I've seen.
I think we should let them take the lead, see how well they handle it.
People are acting right now.
Were you
Tensions are high.
shouting my name?
Christmas, why would I have any fucking reason to shout your name?
Everyone shut the fuck up and listen to the tree!
I've said it enough.
Jesus.
Whatever is.
Can you feel it? Where are we going? Everything looks the fucking same.
Just feel pissed the fuck off.
DM. Direction. Straight ahead.
Mainly because
This way. This.
I don't know. Hey,
What you were feeling.
leave it.
Christmas.
for a moment as you look down the hall, and you turn to get look with your one good eye, you swore you saw
As you're now
dark
within its immediate vicinity, Iandel, you
duck
definitely
outside.
feel that there is an air of malice and hatred just in this area, but you can sense it and it does not overwhelm your mind. However, you give the good inclination of what's probably actually happening around here.
Does she have any information?
What are you doing down there? Did you follow us?
A magical
Fucking walk
sense.
off. Can you pull him down?
Fucking nap.
Take your break.
Cover to be a crypto or something.
You guys do the same. Apparently my leg is bothering you.
Come on.
Come on. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I am not
dying, Christos.
Christos.
Regardless of what the fuck you hear from these
Maybe with a group. Try not to stomp your feet so I can actually feel what's going on around here.
There's Triton. They've ran us through. Christos, help, please.
You better not fucking move. A child.
Try to find a way to disable it, or
Fuck it, forget about it. We have no time to start walking.
trying to destroy if it's good or not.
Bad feeling.
Trying to keep my voice and not bother him.
What was written on the shield by now, so figure it out.
I am not sure, but that feeling real is keeping us
Past that, what was written, what information is
And yet she's touching something that can cause the same exact thing.
Sean, I've already punched all the information.
What's your fucking corridors? You're being influenced by whatever these crystals are.
Said she can pull magic out of things. She can like grasp at the magic and pull it away to
Because the person that we're standing next to is far older than anyone else here and has dealt with magic since you were shitting yourself.
You come into
as a
contact with the
child.
crystal to attempt this.
That's why.
I'm pretty sure she has to, so.
Okay.
Watch your
That's all I need to know.
backs. We're all on the same
You
team.
place your hand on the edge of the crystal to see if you can absorb whatever this feeling is, or the magical presence from the crystal. And with an 11, over some time, the crystal, from its faint green glow, turns that to a very dull green. And the light dissipates.
Alright.
What are you doing?
Is that gonna make anyone better?
No, just disperse the magic in this area, so unless there are more of them, it should have some influence. So let's see, how does it feel like that you
feel any more?
She's just harboring the power of these things.
With that 19, I can tell you that there are other spots like this one scattered throughout this place. This pocket in particular is much quieter, but it's everywhere.
There's far more than just that one in the vicinity.
And what, they're going to absorb them all?
With another 19, Ian Dell, as you try to more focus on the magics that you've now come into physical contact with, you can feel somewhere upwards to probably 6 or 7 other spots like this one.
Oh God. Then we need to move.
Where is the credence in this
6 or 7
theory of yours? I feel
moving.
Am I supposed to feel theory
right now?
If I wanted to do something like that, do you think I would have needed help getting down?
Rin, help me!
You don't see a Triton as you draw your blade out of its throat. You see a young boy with red hair, his eyes cold looking up at you.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't know. Derek. It's okay, buddy.
You blink.
You're still up, you're okay.
The vision fades. smash the dead Triton's head into the stone floor.
Bits of it strewn about, pulping into a
Maybe this is why those things down here are
cracked skull in your hand.
The body is unceremoniously tossed aside.
Somebody roll, please. Am I hanging on?
DM?
DM, please.
I need a DM on you right now.
DM present.
Test of strength. I'm trying to break away from him to go after Kyler.
Rolling. Well, you're in a combatant. Unfortunately, with a 13 plus. Yeah, no, there's a difference in skill here. Anya, he can't hold you.
She just continues feeling along the wall.
Don't fucking.
Okay, sorry.
To the right.
Sorry.
You know, good.
This way. They were in the alcoves.
She's over here.
Echo. Do I have Echo saved here?
Obviously not over here if you'd open your eyes.
Straight ahead.
Adam.
Feel like Francisco come all the way down this
Aoife.
hallway.
It's at the end of the hallway.
Calling out that you were missing.
Don't know what else is down here though.
She does not wish to catch up with me for long.
This is getting worse.
Only with a 10. This guy doesn't like that is one right.
Christos. Help.
Bits of something else.
Help.
This is the intersection as well, maybe.
And you would also
Light's
want
gone.
to have.
Why? Why did you leave?
When you approached, you would have
Yeah,
noticed.
true.
your
I'll
tree
add more
around its
nicks like that. Christos. Why? I don't think I'm gonna do it. It's fine. Ba, 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 ba. Reverb. I want to do something, but it's fine.
Could act more humble.
That's what's going to. That's how we're going to end up if we don't deal with
Oh, I'm
this.
sorry, my place.
With the 15, you can read throughout, and he doesn't seem to be too terribly born as you read through.
These things, these crystals. Think of what you've done.
That which you see
Being influenced everywhere.
the red up to your cheeks,
And if you want to see what she will do,
through your mind,
that is what it's going to do
through
to
this
us.
thread that
You will end up just as dead if you don't deal with these.
Let's look at the helper.
Send it yourself. Don't allow yourself to be manipulated.
Going toward the next one. That was the way we came.
I think there's someone here.
Kiros, come on.
You're always roaming off on your own.
God, there's one person I wish did not return to full service. It's not real.
She has saved all of our lives many times.
Yes.
We've saved her many more. I had to go down in a damn cave to save her.
For a second. It's hard to stay focused with so much bickering behind me.
and stop talking about it and stop thinking about it.
May help us out of this situation.
You're something.
It would seem that
It's not real.
I'll fucking kill you. Whatever it is, if it gets
It's not real. It's not real. It's not real.
no more sense of threat. Perhaps it is what is affecting my kind.
This
You're
seems
kinda
less
just
like a
feral.
red section, are you? Okay, cool. Just let me know.
It's not real. It's not real.
You know what? My kind are just feral. Look, you're a sound of mind and thinking about it. In a sense. Does speak very well of your character, Gregor. I merely defend myself.
Right. Your Triton kind are nothing but savages.
Feral.
Feral.
I only
No word means anything to you. Only your own.
Listen, we can't spend this time arguing with each other.
I wasn't talking to you.
I know.
Everybody pause. Here we go. Arn, rolling. You know, Ling.
This isn't impersonal.
Braylon, rolling.
It's very personal.
One moment. Reorganize all of you again. Oh no. Martino, rolling. Lisa, rolling. Rin, rolling. Anya, rolling. Okay. Christos, rolling. Okay. Gregor. Okay. Edos, rolling.
Yeah, actually, good idea.
Yes, now would be a good time to drink while we're waiting
Do
for
I
all
get
these rolls to
advantage on
resolve.
whatever these rolls are because I am
All my
aware of
water's
what's
fucking
happening?
gone.
Worst case scenario.
Aren't you glad when a module just lands right on its face, runs?
Shh, I need to think.
What do you mean?
Why do I feel like I rolled a crit one or something?
I'm genuinely surprised at that.
Okay.
Oh. Right. Let's see.
Okay. Because I know what's going on and I've been touching the magic.
You're fine. You're
no.
fine.
Oh, thank God.
But other people aren't.
Not so thank God.
Okay. So, one moment, please. mic in here so everybody can hear me at the same time. So, please check what player VC you're in at this time. If you are in the VC with me, what I'm about to say applies to you. So, as the third crystal, the energies are set out from it. You'll feel that as well. That kind of flashes out in the area around you. Those of you who are in the VC with me will feel these effects to almost unbearable levels. All of you in here will now be completely hostile towards everyone else around you.
Jacob, before you unpause, can I ask you a question?
Yes, before I unpause, I will ask you a question. You will actively engage with those around you as this is born of pure hatred. Yes, Braylon, what is your question?
Can I ask it privately?
Sure.
I have an unprivate question. What's the status of those in the other VC?
One moment. What the fuck?
This can only go well.
Our team smells better, fish boy. Poor Andre. It's okay, Andre.
Oh, guys.
What was your unprivate question, Lauren?
The status of those, the other VC, varying levels,
unaffected,
circular.
Everyone else passed.
Okay.
Completely. No. So, one moment. Oh no. At this time, you unpause. This all happens at once.
What was that?
Hey, what are you doing? Stop!
I rolled for it. Oh, you got it. Such that play gets very
rolling your
close to you. With a 9+3,
He tried to kill me, Tang.
Are you fighting? I'm imagining you fighting Tang.
He's jeopardizing this mission.
Took his hand, injuring the wrist enough for his hand to open, and you swipe it away.
Hold your own against another assailant in front of you. Keep them both at bay. You try and push it down the stairs as quick as loudly as you can.
Gotta trip you up first.
With a 3 versus a 17, Kidas will trip you before you can draw your stock.
He's gonna keep it wrapped around your leg.
You just got bumbled.
To get that sword.
Try and break this forcibly.
I see. In that case, with a 6.
Oh my god. No. This is how the party wipe happens, folks.
You keep her close to this weapon. Pull the influence out of Raylan.
Alright, 19 you go, you put your hand on the back of Raylan's head. And over time, Raylan, that super aggression will fade.
Anya's gotta be able to hold you steady.
To take the knife out of his throat and try to jab it into Kyler.
She's just not
Holy shit.
Gregor is able to hold his own and stay conscious.
You do so, Kidas, with a natural 20 as you bring the knife up to Kyler to jab him off of you. And he will go flying into the wall, rolling for the severity of that injury. Well, with a 3+3, that knife definitely grazed across your neck, and it's a major injury.
But you have a knife in a critical wound on his neck, so...
Very well. Blood is now pouring from your throat.
The crystal!
The sword.
Lisa?
And roll the injury on him. She tried to kill me! I know! They're all afflicted by magic! It's not their fault!
It's always magic!
I know! I don't like to
Rin.
Where is Krista?
Across your midsection.
Did he just run?
You have a choice.
The feeling of aggression will begin to fade, Christos. You will come back to your senses.
Starting to make sense. What he's saying. But you're still on edge.
It always is! Come on! Stop it!
What's up? What happened?
Crystals! Otherwise we're going to kill each other!
I'm ripping the influence away from them right now.
It's not going to last!
He tries to punch you from behind.
You come at me and I will kill you.
I'm helping you
Is that to the head? Is that to the head? Nope, it's to here. Okay. With Christos with the 19, Anya with the 1, you'll go flying forward.
You come at me with that weapon, you will lose.
I'm trying to help you!
Fuck.
She has no skill with this weapon at all.
Cut in his throat. Major wound. He's bleeding from it. You would also see he has a critical wound from a knife. And Tyler just...
Okay.
It's gonna be an I'm trying to elbow him in the face.
Don't touch me.
With a 19 on ya, smash him off with ease.
With a 19, the words from Arm have seeded into your mind. You will be defensive, but you will not actively try to kill him.
Alright, rolling. 10, I'm gonna say I could drag. You
You wanna
can't
run
pick you
your
up.
fucking mouth?
That's gonna hold by 2.
I let go. Again. I let him.
In the head. Rolling.
What do I do?
Anya's in trouble. She's still afflicted.
Kicks the weapon away.
I'm trying to drop it. There you go.
Rolling strength check. +4 because of...
Yeah. From the effects of whatever this crystal is, and over time.
Also, the advanced healing potion that's in her bag, she got smacked across the face with a shield into the wall by Elisa. It's a major injury.
Good night, Mel. Thank you for coming by.
You try and pin him against the wall.
Rolling.
Fuck. Back. She's gonna go for the disarm.
Okay. You're both well trained. Okay. Disarm. With a 5 plus 2
When you look down,
against
you
the
see
12.
Kinos has a critical wound in his neck.
He's gonna be able to keep his weapon. The disarm will fail, and it will open you up for a counterattack. What will you do with
She's
your
gonna trip on
counterattack?
his spine.
Is he gonna start getting hostile or not?
No,
you're
you're past
defensive.
that point. You're defensive.
Okay.
We're just gonna.
It could explode, I don't fucking know.
With a 12 Arn, you force it down his throat.
I'm trying to help you.
You have a potion. I can administer it.
DM?
Yes. Take care of it.
I'm swinging on
we
Ian
have
now.
to solve this.
Okay.
I'm going to try to bandage it myself.
Oh, hi.
She was right here and you were not there. So.
Ian Bell, you're not expecting it with a 2. She will sock you directly in your face.
What the
Anya is the one with the problem.
You dealt with a 6. She twisted your nose. That's a major injury. Yes.
Don't keep minor attribute in mind.
You were struck from behind by people falling down the stairs.
1 second, Maple. With a 3.
The blow from behind will knock
Gonna try to whack it.
over Kinos, and the
DM, please. This is intense. I need your rolls.
I'm going to assume there's no proficiency here.
Literally
he's
none.
gonna-
He just
I was
swinging.
gonna
Whatever that was may have just killed him.
Tyler, you don't have time for this shit.
What happened?
You can see Ren's weaknesses, the flaws in his
Continue on.
He comes at you and you're expecting.
He's attempting just to choke her out.
He's trained.
Anya,
by the way.
Anya, with a 5 plus your attribute against a 7.
No, into the stone next
I'm gonna give it to you.
Basically pile drive.
Was that the
You
failed
have this
treatment
with your
because of
plus.
that incident?
He needs a death roll. Yep.
He needs a death roll. He either needs a life room or a death roll.
And Ian Dill just ran.
Okay, where's Ian Bell?
Here. Ian Dill is.
Ian Bell ran.
I have to roll it actually.
Yeah, they've already tried getting to the next prison.
Okay.
I think they've already tried to get to the
Pause!
You, Tang. You're too strong.
Pause! Is it death?
Pause.
Gidas, you found yourself down in the dark of a place that is long forgotten. Forgotten to the surface, and forgotten to some of the sea. But not to you. For a long time, you have pursued or attempted to pursue the secrets that held down your race's ability to advance. It was a selfless act. One that you actually found pride in. Every time there was an expedition, every time there was a call to arms, every time there was a need to protect, defend, or explore, you thought of king and country first. The council always had its heroes, and even though you would never say it, you were one amongst them. The name Verdosath is well respected, and is thanks to the actions of those who bear that name, yourself included. But honor, integrity, selflessness, it is not always enough to stave off fate. And now the dice will decide your fate. Your hearing is failing. The yells in the hallway are muffled, and your head is ringing from falling to the ground. Blood pools around you, and you blink a few times, seeing blurry lights go back and forth, and the sound of friends, comrades, and enemies shouting at one another. You watch as those who, even if they did not share your ideals, that stood shoulder to shoulder, suddenly turned on one another in the flash of an instant. Even then, you did not try to do harm at first. Even then, you tried to save rather than harm. It was, perhaps to some, a mistake. The injuries you incurred from those that you thought you were allies with seem fatal. As you think of this more and more, your body grows weaker. You think of Nermion, you think of the cities, and your heart aches because you had only ever wanted to see them return to what they once were. Coming here, to this place, it was a terrifying endeavor, but you came nonetheless, knowing that maybe, just maybe, there were answers. Maybe there was something you could bring back, and maybe a foothold could be gained, and what was once the glory of the Triton people could be attached to the Verdo South name, not for your own sake, but to lead. To finally be the one to bring an expedition that does not return, that does not run back, that builds. And as you think of these dreams, they fall like sand between loose fingers. The stone around you shifts, as does your body. Your breathing grows ragged, and your vision begins to fade. Suddenly, Martino stumbles over you, and you're snapped back to reality. For one moment, you blink several times, feeling weak, but you drag yourself back, bit by bit, just enough to feel your head touch the wall. And you slowly begin to brace, convincing yourself that you'll at least die sitting up, if not standing. You clutch at the side of your wound and you realize that the bleeding, though deep red, well, the black cloak stuck to the wound, and whether it accidentally caused it to clot quick enough or not, you don't know, but with an 11, you will not die yet. You blink again and again, and the fighting comes more and more into view. And you realize that if you want to realize that dream, you have to live, and that means making sure these people don't kill each other. Clutching at the painful wound, leaving a trail of blood, you brace yourself against the wall and slowly start to rise. Tritons don't die on dry.
Let's see.
Go.
Grappler. Nothing to grapple. The water's not deep enough. On your left. Oh, this way, Star. Right here. Star.
Aren't you already a clan? Oh, the designated clan.
There's two clans. Designated clans.
Am I looking for you right now, or is it just me?
Got it.
It's the water. Yeah.
Well, you might need to reposition.
Yo.
See, the Big Red have.
Oh god.
Also right here.
Or, hey, can you guys give me
That was lowered. That's not where lowering goes.
Can I ask you to use this?
How's chat doing, guys? My head hurts.
This
any
symbol.
idea what this looks like? Is there a picture
This
of it?
symbol, you do not know. However, as it is held up out of the bark, Raylan, you know it. It's a symbol that Tritons actually know very well. Path.
It was in the tree.
Is what it translates to in Aquilin. Path.
The rune I had. It's pulling me towards
I
it.
see from here?
It says Bath and Aquilian, just like your room.
Rolling chaos.
But
Well, the 14 definitely has the symbology of Aquilin on it. What it is specifically, you can't tell from this distance.
This is what I was being drawn down towards.
You know, now that you are rather close to what the tree, the interference caused by it begins to fade, and you begin, as you walk closer into the room, to feel an overwhelming presence of magical power emanating intensely.
Is it like enough that gives her like headache or pain?
It's well, it could only be.
How
one
does she
thing.
feel?
Overwhelmed.
Power overwhelming. And actually,
okay,
everybody feels this presence of power overwhelming on the other side of this room. You all feel the presence of, for those who are acquainted with it, the presence of magic. For those who do not,
It's like the feeling of Vidalia.
I don't like this.
Just going to pull.
Same feeling.
Oh.
I want to see it when we get back up, but
Yes, you begin to walk
I might need
forward.
to see if it leads somewhere else in the future. Each one of the rings usually. She says it says path in Aquilin.
Thinking Duros wrote on the walls.
It's evident.
As you stand here as well,
following
Kiros.
these things.
7 + 2 for Tremor Sense. There are definitely undiscernible amount of entities further into this room. Scattered throughout. Definitely more of the Tritons that are down here.
What the
They
fuck?
look much like the fish that you made.
Like a marker on a map that points to another one and another one. The one I have found from Elway
And what of
led
this
me
one?
to here. I would have to examine it.
Path rune.
I would have to examine it further later, but I cannot
Wait a minute. Duros and Ambition. There are two things to this That was the path rune and orange eye. I remember this.
There was also Ian's
I spoke a
check,
bit
please.
when he talked to you first, Ian.
Are you looking for something in particular?
I think I see something right there by the shore. Right next to me. Floating in the water.
With a 19, let me see it. No, come back. Come back.
It's over this way.
With a 19, there is a short sword leaning up against the water. Looks perfectly usable.
Tyler, do you see anything?
Whatever is causing this presence is across this waterway.
Anyone missing a sword?
It's like a big courtyard. It's a big
It's
room.
pretty short.
Where's Kyla? Kyla, do you see any other way across this way aside from straight through this water?
There's buildings left and right. We could use them if we need. middle. I'm taking it.
The 19 shall be successful. It will happily remain under the water.
What's going on with that? I'm not trying to hurt him. You can dodge and they'll have fun.
Pay attention to your sir. Can we get a reminder for the player characters that are in rough terrain because they have their bodies in water?
You're gonna kick just in time.
With a 4, you are starting to become very unresponsive, very groggy. I'm pushing
Pierce the spear shield. I'm going down to a knee.
We're rolling. That is a 5. You do so. What was the nature of the injury?
I was getting hit by this trident, but it's mainly a whole bunch of injuries to Hungary.
Very well. Continue, resolve here. It'll compound over time. Yeah. It's starting to tear after so much combat. As you come down to the knee, you look down at one of your legs and see that there's a lot of wear and tear on one of your joints. It is not as reliable as it should be.
Trying to slide myself away. I dropped my whip. There I go.
Oh, okay.
Trying to grab it.
Oh.
Dang, what's going on over here?
I took an injury, I was going down and I was going to use a crystal, but I got ganged up on by 3 tridents.
You took an injury, was it rolled for or what?
I asked Giga to roll for me because a Triton snuck up behind me, stabbed me with the Trident.
Okay. But did
It
you
was
take the roll?
for... The injury was taken, it was a 5.
Okay, yeah, that would have been enough to knock you... Wait, no, 5 plus 6. No, it's an 11. That wouldn't have registered.
Oh. Well then, I just need... instead, let's roll for this guy here.
Yeah, let's
Okay, he's got a mace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
7...
I was tackling with him, I was just going on the ground and going...
8, 9, 10. That's a major injury.
I'm just about to go in and try to bash this person as much as I can.
With the distracted, with a 17, you'll be able to cut this Triton down. And the Tang has fallen onto his back into the water. Fuck. Tang!
Fringy, do I have enough strength to pull out the crystal and use it?
I'm gonna see if you can do it on yourself.
Okay. There we go. Enough of that.
Is now heavily injured. It causes much damage.
Lead the way. I can't hear you. I have to. Lead the way. Lead the way.
You know, out of the way. Out of the way.
Someone together, okay?
You're better with him. Gregor's down. Mr. Stairs next to you, buddy. You tried to evade.
I'm with you, Raylan. Where's Arn? No. He went to help Gregor. It's okay. He's okay. He's alright. We need to stay here with Kidos. Remember. Why? I don't know. He's talking to something. Shouldn't you be trying to communicate with it too, you think?
Not when we have something threatening our lives right now. I don't know why he's talking to it when there's this thing. Arn is dying. We have more important things.
He drank the juice, right?
You're right.
If he gets hurt again, I don't know what I'm going to do.
He's right there. He's right there.
Then I fucking toss a spear as hard as we fucking can. No thanks. Fucking go for it.
Sure, understood.
Well,
But why are these people fighting?
NES stock clamped deep into the creature, sending it tumbling down onto its knees.
As that happens, pause. Britten, you also throw a spear at the creature, and unfortunately you have no training whatsoever, so you throw it in that direction. With or still pause. With a natural 1, you do in fact throw the spear. I need to see if it hits Kyler.
Oh no!
Thankfully, with a 9 plus 3, it grazes past one of his pauldrons, but it does not find purchase. Unpause. Oh shit! I did not mean that. I was shooting for a fucking crab. Listen.
Well, it's gone forever.
It's almost over.
That's the one.
What is happening?
And leave me alone to speak with her.
Go!
I will keep them
Cannot think
away.
with the noise. Keep them silent. Keep them away.
Still, as the knives, spears, and maces.
I don't believe in mythos, but only my fucking super works.
Drink, fucking.
It's hard to make sense.
Pause. Pause. For this, for Sir Heldam, treatment of the critical injury has failed, and as such, he will need to be rolled. One moment, please. Sir Heldam, as you feign in and out of consciousness, realizing that you are definitely moved with great force out of wherever you were sitting before, your vision is very blurry as you come to once more to see your lord kneeling over you with a brew in his hand, trying to do whatever he can to keep you alive. To the left, you see the very faint, blurry silhouette of Iandel as well. The screams and the moaning of these creatures has definitely died down. You're not sure how much time has passed, but it seems the conflict has come to an end for now, once again. However, the injuries that you have accrued and the tests your mind and body have gone through all have their own breaking points, Sir Heldam. And you have fought long and hard to keep these people down here alive, to fulfill your mission. But everybody has a breaking point. And it is now up to the dice to see if fate has determined that you will either fall here or perhaps somewhere else. Rolling. Sir Gregor Heldam. In this delirious state, you actually don't truly see where you are. It sort of becomes a blur in and out as you're falling more into an unconscious state. You turn to your right and you actually still see Lord Erdhart, but he's younger. You see him leaning over you after you were probably after one of your many sparring sessions with the other knights, and maybe you got your ass beat this one time, and he's coming over to check on you to make sure you're still okay. You look over to the left and you don't see Iandel, but you actually see his wife, making sure that you're okay as well. And behind him you see a couple of the other knights and bannermen talking amongst themselves and having a good time. This is definitely a time before the Empire was ever really a threat. A simpler time. Time where you could just merely focus on what was around you, making sure that you protected your charges and the rangers that were your responsibility for those many years. The area around you then suddenly whips to that scene that has been forever burned into your mind as you watch the Inquisitor one by one cut down each and every single ranger that you were powerless to stop. You find yourself rushing through those forests on your own once again, trying to escape his fury, as he screams out for your location, telling the other Imperials to try and find you at any means necessary. Time flies by again. You are alone in some undisclosed location in the forest, just trying to survive, trying to find your bearings. The other Knights of Giwan, your own lord, you don't know where they went. You were all scattered. You couldn't get the word out fast enough that you needed help. It all happened too fast. You blamed yourself for it ever since. Then came the actions at Ambershire. You heard something of a Lord of Giwan. Curiosity got the better of you, because no one in their right mind would ever announce themselves from an occupied state, from Imperial lines. Over time, you found your lord and some of his knights in tow. Ever since then, you have taken up your station, as you should, as is a knight's duty. Protect his charges and his lord. Your mind races through all the altercations you've gone through with these people of Adwick, the altercations of Oakenbrook, Ellery, any place that you have treaded across Ireland. And you have bled a lot for these people and for your lord. More than most can probably say and live to tell the tale. And then for a split moment, you find yourself here, resting against this pillow. And every body has a breaking point, Sir Hildem. And with a natural 1, death comes for us all. And you've been preparing for this your entire life. You knew what it meant to take up the charge of a knight. You knew you would at some point have to lay down your life to protect those all around you from the things they couldn't defend themselves from. In this moment, Sir Gregor Hildem, with Lord Arnulf Erdhart gazing down at you, you have a few moments to speak before death claims yet another.
Come on, drink. Drink it. It's too late for me. It's not, don't be an idiot. Drink the brew.
Is it going to be okay?
Come on. It's time to move on. No, save that. Talk. Don't talk like that. We still have a long way to go to get out of here. I need you on your feet. Drink. I'm afraid I can't. I chose on. Between her and my duty. That's why I came back. Gregor, please. You have a son and a wife to take care of now. I need you and a skull at my side. I cannot do this alone. Up. You're never alone, Lord. We're all with you. Within you. At least that pain will finally end. I'm so sorry, brother. I wanted nothing but success for us. For you. You deserve happiness. I'm sorry that this charge has doomed us all. I hope that you forgive me. It was an honor to serve by you again.
The grip goes limp in your grasp, Lord Erdhart. And his breathing begins to shallow more and more. as death comes for us all and has claimed another this day.
Talk to me.
No.
Sir Hilden.
No. He's made it out alive so many times. No.
Stand.
Come on, damn it. Gregor.
Stand.
As you hold him up, Lord Earthheart, you're holding him up.
Gregor, listen to us.
He is not holding himself up. There is no strength in Sir Hildem anymore.
Gregor,
as the
listen.
body was no longer willing, even if the mind wished to go on.
Come on. Come on. We've drug you out the worst. Come on. Kyle, help us, please. Get them up. Come on, just... Indel, can't you do something? Can't you... Can't he just...
It's a limit to everything.
We're right here.
Take a bite once again. May the flow of water
to the rest of the body.
May the flow
They're not living. I need you. Brother. I am sorry. I swore to you. I promised that everything would be reclaimed. That those who lost would be avenged. I swore that we would gain back our home and we would cut down everyone who killed those dear to us. And I have only led you to your doom. I know not what comes next. I have no fear of it. But I pray that you forgive my foolishness.
It's okay. Come here.
And I wish, with all my soul, you had stayed in the north. Maintain security. You don't all need to be looking at one spot. Make sure we don't get ambushed. Eyes to the left and right. Spread out!
When you all see Chris is wincing in pain.
You're right. Shoot. Let me see.
Big guy crushed me.
Come here.
Okay.
Stop here.
I need a DM.
Yes, sir.
Does he think he's being watched? Does he think no one's watching him?
You're fairly certain that most of them are concerned with the still remaining injuries amidst the group.
And he's
no
hidden
one
by the
seems to be
dark.
keeping a terribly high eye on him.
Oh my god.
Fuck!
People are being stabbed.
Plus your armor, which is leather, I assume, yes?
Sundered, unfortunately.
It's say again?
Sundered.
sundered it.
Armor is sundered.
It's
yeah.
sundered. Alright, well. Tang, as you look upon Lisa, she is all but still slumped against the pillar. The wound that she took against that slab has progressed into further severity, and she is bleeding profusely.
Takes the sword. And takes the dagger.
Too much bleeding to cover it up. I don't have anything more. For that, I can't use that selfishly. It needs to be for the ones that are going to
And
get
not
you
everyone
out
is
of here.
going to make it out. That has already been changed.
Use a face covering. Tie up the wound. Place to prevent bleeding for a little bit. We'll suck it up. If anything, use the scarf.
That thing's
All I
been
know is
soaked
that I must
through
repent.
with.
However that takes form.
It's even usable.
I will follow it.
Take the might. I don't bleed.
Make sure you don't go too far.
Do something.
Do what you
Is it
need.
going to be allowed?
My faith is the only important thing to me at this point.
Think about it.
Let
It's
me
my scar.
do something real quick. Under normal circumstances, no, but
Just make sure you know that.
Emotional damage, though.
with the 7, as you push
We're all
the
going to
scarf
die
up
down here.
against the wound,
What's the point?
this was the attempt to nurse it back,
Gregor was one of our strongest.
to wrap. The scarf will not hold the blood at bay.
The last thing
Because
I
it
did
is
to him
not
was fight him.
a medical item.
We won't treat this as failing. But she needs assistance as soon as possible.
Yes.
Does anyone have any items?
I could have done something.
Fucking nothing. Okay, I might be desperate.
It's alcoholic.
I say this to you, Ian Dell.
What is it in front of us?
We must save that.
You watch Tang as the scarf
I know.
that is now
I'm not. You
slowly caked with more
selfishly.
and more of Lucy's
It's
blood
being
uselessly.
He's a
Healing
I got away.
yes. And at least we've shown that. Rolling.
That hopefully, by any of our fates, the way that we go down.
Running around the city, wrecking havoc. While Arn was hard working.
Will be
Let these cast
with each other knowing that
with your friend.
Friendship.
I was putting all my energy watching Arn and
as you
Tyler.
administer the
and
healing
I
brew,
failed
there is
to
a cough,
save
a sputter,
Pause.
and a choke
There are...
as the lifeblood flows to Lisa. With a natural one, the healing brew has failed.
Sorry, Greg.
And Lisa is on death's door.
Find out who that is.
Oh, thank God.
Duty first.
Promised I wouldn't use it selfishly.
We're in the boss.
She's just not going to do it. She made a promise that she would only use it for specific people.
We're in the boss.
She is opting to not do it. She's just gonna hold her tight and just hope for God that she's stronger than that.
Frenchie, I don't know if this will help at all. Martina will be praying for divine intervention.
DMs upon Martino's word, please drop down one.
Understood.
Okay.
Silent.
I would like the flights. Please grant this one a mercy. Do not allow this one to slip away. Allow this one to remain. Oh, too many have already been lost. Your faithful servant asks this of you. Matrax, please keep this one safe. Keep this one alive. Do not let her die down here surrounded by heresy.
Lisa, as you're being propped up by Ian Dell, and you hear the chanting of Father Martino, praying for guidance and praying for your life to be in the hands of Mithrax, so that you are not claimed by the dark as well. You have survived quite a bit that many would have much less of a chance. The horrors of Ledford, its mines and its wilderness. You've been susceptible to quite a bit of trauma and pain. You have always persevered. However, much like the night that rests upon the other face of this pillar, every body has a breaking point, and death comes for all in the end. Your thoughts go back to your twin Risa as well. You've heard them time and again, even in the afterlife, and you're not sure what comes next. But you know, or maybe you hope, that they're watching over you now as well.
Please, please, please.
As the body begins to give out, the dice must decide your fate. Rolling.
Please, please, please.
As Iandel holds you tightly, just hoping for the body to persevere and for you to power through once more, as you have before, as you have through many conflicts. You've survived Ledford. You survived the things of the dark. Death does not call for you this day. And with a 9, you will survive yet another instance where many others would fall.
is your child. Away into the dark.
No, let's get back up.
Guide her to the light of day once more.
We have to stand where others can't.
Gun near the game?
Have to keep security
Yes.
on the side.
Ren's gonna attempt to
Oh, you
no
got
one
it.
else watching.
just like in previous room, how they just were able to find things on happenstance. Ren's gonna try to look for things, anything.
You can't
bandages,
keep security
like
sitting down.
cloth, anything that
Sort of like the
Or the two rent. Unfortunately, looks like much of the fighting was the old wear and tear of the place. Look, and most of the ceramics are shattered. Any goods, any material long since the middle.
fuck. Really are fucking. Thank you.
I read about you. You are the.
I wish I could understand them.
No?
Don't you dare leave her side.
Priest.
She gonna make it?
She's not bleeding.
Priestess I was.
She's good. Pushing through with literally every bit of stubbornness I know she has.
How are you alive? Oh.
I can at least get her to the surface, I hope.
Yeah, hopefully.
You are like no dragon I ever seen.
Lisa, look at me.
Your
Are you crying?
Lisa.
Your skin. Your fin.
I don't know.
As the hand comes up, you see that the skin is very taut on the bone. This frightened as well.
Let it out.
For the both of you, from just the very features you are seeing, she should be dead.
How are you alive?
Yet she lives.
How sad.
Let's see what's going there.
Thousands of years. I never seen you or you or it's before. Not since.
Just for a bit.
Not again. Just an age. I don't understand. You're.
Lived for tens of thousands of years.
I did not realize the world still ran. After all this time.
Stay by his side.
That seems receded.
How?
No.
How did the
matter
tree
what
build
happens,
Bucket of the land.
You see pendants
to
around her
protect
neck.
each other.
Small boots.
I'll protect the both of you.
She holds it fragilely,
So what do you think that came out?
Leave his side.
No clue.
Pendant from the story. You're really.
It doesn't seem to be hostile
The Titan
though.
from the story.
Yeah, it's not
Serena,
trying to
you
kill
fell
us.
in love with a human, and he was shot in
Hey,
the
is
head.
it me or the
There was one
she looks a bit like Iandel
that looked like
with the things on the head, right?
him.
What?
Elmonda was his name. I know that man well.
What?
He
What? Why are they
was
pointing
not
at me?
like the
Were you?
but the old Tritons took about.
She looked in our direction, right?
No.
I see something.
Keep an eye on her.
Emperor Gomas Basmanizim. Tell us Despite
The Emperor wanted that?
Despite the landborn wreaking havoc with their magics and their ships and their recklessness. But we welcome still. We extended the hand of peace, but they did not want us. And so we wakified this thing that shines right before you. This thing we call it the Doltheka. The Doltheka. These are terrible things. We would have seen your world, your earthborn world, swallowed by the water gods. 7 in total. Upon
Oh, she's pointing it out the right map.
their pedestals would change the world. No storm, no pain, no none. Oceans rise up and swallow what was once ours in land. Gone. Reunited with the sea and no more. But there was one. With me and my daughter. Gave voice. This man gave me voice. Gave Selena voice. He was not like them. He was kind and handsome, but him heart was pure. I remember long ago, he would come to my island, and there I would sing long lullabies of my people, lost to this land. And he would listen, as if he knew how special they were. And I watched the men walk by, the elderly with their sticks, and the children run and play. How could I change this world and take that all away?
So what did you do? How did you stop it?
I remember there was those who anchored at the top, the very top, that they tried and lay with another, with no skates. I should have died. But there was one who we should know. Kaldalek. Kaldalek was kind, but he never looked at me the same. Him heart was stuck in the old ways. And I have seen not But these old ruins, 1,000 times drowned by these waters. 1,000 Triton gone mad in isolation. 1,000 creatures. I am not. Why? Why am I not?
If I
He's
lost the
like
love of my
this
life
magic.
and my people,
This magic won't let me go. I wish this castle go. I want to see him again.
As she gestures towards the pendant, you all will notice that it has a very faint blue glow to it as well this time, at this entire time. As she longfully looks down at it.
The old ways are wrong. Selina's memory not what it used to be, but she remembers. And this beacon must never be lit. That she stands alone here while the world turns and rots into nothing.
You cannot leave.
And I wish to be
Come
rid
with
of
us.
this curse.
come with us. See the world that has changed. You don't need to stay here.
No, child. No. My time has long since come. I am not of your world. I am not
But you
of
are a Triton.
Notacadis. I am a ghost. And I wish to rest.
As she says this, you didn't notice at first, but as you glance downwards, Kiras, you see that her very legs are actually one with the vegetation in the floor around that even connects to the dais behind you and the waters around. She is so old that she has become one with this place. She cannot leave, even if she wished it so.
What would you have us do?
How can we help you?
This curse. Think about the old ways. Question them.
I am like you, Serena. I am in love with a human. I understand. The Landers, they're not all bad.
It is the duty of the Vedorsat family to learn from what it is that we made of mistakes in the past, and to never repeat them again. And so to move forward with this beacon's existence, I need to know what it is we must do.
What you do with this is well beyond me. But this is my time.
What about the conduits? How did they get stopped? Why?
Why is it here? How do we... You are
What is she
different.
saying?
And then she's pointing in direction.
Not like the stories say. But I know your kind. I know of you.
What is she saying?
You have changed. Dryad.
The following statement was said in common for you to all understand.
Changed.
What?
Let me go. Let me go to my elbow. He is waiting. No, no, no! No!
As the amulet is removed from her body and in her hand, her breathing becomes far more ragged. And in quick succession, she begins to age very rapidly. And slowly, she will collapse to the ground with the vegetation all around. And it's as if time has finally caught up with Serena as she becomes more and more frail and passes peacefully. The pendant falls to the ground with a faint crack in the jewel as the faint blue glow goes dull and inert. No power flowing from that pendant anymore, Iandel.
Does its presence in a room go away, or is it still coming from that thing?
It is from the object in the center of the room is the power overwhelming. So much so that you didn't really even notice the pendant around her neck until it was gone.
Just gonna wave a hand over it. Whatever was in that is dissipated. Was that thing keeping her alive this whole time?
So
You call that
she
a
had
lie?
the power to remove it all this time. She was waiting for someone.
There's not.
Oh, Father.
Someone's alive one way or another. Sad. What the fuck happened? This still is what they were looking for. What we were looking for. How would one
I
even
just noticed the ground.
secure something like this?
I don't know.
This beacon should never lay in anyone's hands but those that know how to quell its rage.
Getting into the hands of anyone in the first place is one thing. The thing is as large as any of us here. What would one even be able to do
Clarification,
with it?
Iandel. As you look at it, the bluish orb is more of the radiance of magic within. You can all see what looks like a hovering, silverish orb within. Almost as if it's defying gravity. The blue around it is pure radiance.
Understood.
Be careful, Miss Long.
Radiating off that thing. That would be this visible and permeable.
So, would you mind filling us in what happened?
This thing cannot rest here. The path has already been cleared for those that would wish to steal it for themselves.
She's going to take out a vial and basically fill it with the water around the thing.
The priestess we read about.
Directly touching that thing probably is not advisable
Stayed
by
alive,
any
I think,
of us.
because of that stone, the stone
It's
and the
inside of
story that she gave
the waters
to her
around
love.
it, maybe. Safe way to transport it.
She was
took it off.
pointing at when she was pointing at my door.
you plan to do with your buyer?
She said her love looked like you.
Transport it out of here with the rest of you. What do you think?
And after that, what then?
What we were instructed to do.
What do we do?
Knowing
It's
more what
away.
it is, you would still believe his hands are the right ones to wield it.
I know nothing of the intent of your
Shouldn't be
people,
weld in the
kiddos.
first place.
Serena's words were that this thing was a curse. And that it was one of 7 things. One of the conduits that was spoken of in the book that were made to destroy the entirety of the landborn people.
So
As
why
I
would you
said
want
before,
that in the hands of those who have no reason to have goodwill for all those around you except
Kidas,
for the
we
ones
came
to your
here
immediate
for
left?
a reason. We're taking it to Falgrith.
and you would trust it
Wait, you
in
want
the
to take
hands of
this thing to
Falgrith.
Palgrith?
No one here knows his motives.
That's why we're
I
here.
would trust it with him more than the people I have never once met.
No.
I think I'm going to end it there, guys.
Still an Adwick.
I'm so tired. I'm having a hard time functioning. And I'm not even fully focused, so... we're going to call it there. Because I am so tired. We're going to find something to pass you all off to. I hope you all have enjoyed today. I'm sorry, guys, if I seem distracted. I just have not been in a good mindset today. I got some bad news. But what can one do when news is bad? Right? So, I will say goodnight. I'm passing you off to another. I hope you guys enjoyed the bit of fun we had today. I hope you all stay happy and enjoy your evening. And I hope everyone looks forward to the coming weeks, as we are now reaching near the conclusion of Fractured Thrones. So please, everyone, give all these lovely people your support. Give them your affection. I know I was not in the right mindset today, but I do hope you all give them your support because they're amazing people. Alright? Well, have a good night, and I will see you all next week. Not tomorrow, maybe Thursday, or no, you'll see me Thursday. I might do something different tomorrow for Wednesday, and you'll probably see me Friday. Alright? I wish you all a good evening, and good night.